Just gotta wait for it to pop up. There we go. Hello, and welcome back to Oxygen Not Included Spaced Out. Last we left off, we finally were able to unlock the radiation rocket, and was a little disappointed because it's vastly smaller than I thought it was going to be for its height restrictions. But it can travel a very far away, and it's relatively cheap to launch. And so hopefully today we can use that rocket to kind of explore some more of the zones and maybe make an automated version of it to where it can kind of come and go as it pleases and get materials for me. And there was something else. I think we were like about to collapse. Oh yeah, and on our secondary colony we have a ginormous dangerous bubble of carbon dioxide that is threatening my entire secondary colony. Yet again, that poor colony cannot catch a break. Welcome back, Cheesy. How you doing today? Oh, they fixed the universe collapsing slingshot? Nice. Not flooded. That is good. Yeah, it has... I probably shouldn't speak on it, otherwise I'll jinx it, but it's been fairly nice the past 2 days. But I think there's another storm coming by to hit the poor Philippines again. What's on top of this? Water? Why is there water in here? Ew, this. Yeah, it makes sense. How's it's unreachable? They could land right here and then... Oh, because I probably have this door locked for all turd munches. There you go, turds. You're allowed to go in there and start this construction process. I think we'll mop that up to get rid of the water, so it's just crude oil. It looks like we've started to get some wood, which is excellent. There's a million freaking arbor trees everywhere. Yeah, that looks like it's gonna be fine. And our dangerous murder bubble is over here. 51 kilograms. Nice, and no school. Yeah, when I first got here, it wasn't too bad with the storms. And then they got exceptionally worse. What the balls are we gonna do with this chlorine gas? I already got rid of the auto repair there. An insulated tile here. Okay, never mind. We're gonna have to deconstruct this tile. And that should prevent heat transfer from this tile all the way across through conduction to here. So unfortunately, the only heat transfer that we're gonna, well, the heat transfer we are going to get is through this section. Where'd the rainbow rock go? No, I think we were able to sweep it over to the other island. Maybe? Or I'm just full of hooey and it left? We're getting power. Man, I'm really nervous that we're not going to be able to use this power for very much longer. I mean, we are sucking the magma out of the zone. Yeah, waterweed seed. The hard mode yo-yo? Which, all of them or just some of them? Most of them, okay. I really liked the yo-yos when I was using them. There's a lot of fish dying in here. That's good. That's just more feud. What else can I do for power? Because I can't rely on those steam generators forever. Would love to use the freaking bonbon trees, but the bonbon trees require power to grow, and then also the freaking shenanigans that the liquid carbon dioxide's killing the stupid bonbon trees. It's only a couple of grams of liquid carbon dioxide, but it's enough to kill them. Okay, is there anything else I can do with igneous rock? Because I don't think this is edible to the hatches. I can crush it to sand. The stone hatches can eat it. Or I could give it to the hatches as sand using the crushed rock crusher. That could give me more coal. Or I could make an absolutely massive arbor tree plot. This is all 50 degrees. I can't do anything with that. 40 degrees or lower. I'm gonna build this here, build a door there, dig these out, put a tile here. So we put trees in here like that. Located out of here. Oh, you guys can go over here. Just somewhere out of the way. Go to our second planet. We are building up wood. That is excellent to see. And there's 7 arbor acorns. That is really nice. Okay, and then with that, I guess now we don't need this complicated bonbon farm because the arbor trees are able to keep up with the ethanol production. We just required the entire southern half of the map to be freaking arbor trees. But that's fine. Relocate you in here. Then you, acorns. Alright, and then you dumped off all your arbor acorns. That's great. So we'll get more acorns as time goes on with all the pips consuming the trees. There's still water down here. Gosh dang it. Get rid of it. There's 39 kilograms of carbon dioxide. Holy. What are we getting here? Ox fawns. Sure, why not? Wow, that's a lot. That's too much. I can't read all that. The 56% trial time does super suck. Okay, and they've already created another arbor acorn. Fantastic. But over here... Where are our acorns? Relocate shoot in here. Because if we can just get the whole southern part of the map to be arbor trees, and they friggin' keep up with production of our power, then we're super set. Because I think this planetoid is larger, which means we have more spaces for trees. Yeah, now you're going up here, cooling this area down. Because it's getting rather hot chlorine from the vents. let's put an insulated door there to kind of cool this area down, because this could be a massive arbor tree farm, which I would love. We just need to stop the massive heat exchange through the liquid naphtha. Yeah, it's already dropped from 100 degrees to 60. This part's going down. What's the temperature of the steam? 219. Let's build another ceramic ladder. I guess we no longer need them necessarily made of ceramic. They can just be made of friggin' igneous rock. Or obsidian, because we're no longer dealing with magma here. No, magma's way to the sides. That should increase the temperature of the steam, giving us max power, I think. Our janitors are getting their work done. Didn't we get us another swimsuit? No, we did get these. That's going to freaking Gizmo. Where are you? Gizmo? There you are. I forgot you. I changed your hat, so you don't just show the bionic turd anymore. That Pip's got, what, another 110 cycles to get consumed? Whoa, who? Why? Why did it not? Oh my god, why don't you give me warnings, man? I'm so tired of that. Warn me. Give me emergencies. Gosh dang it, it's Cheesy. Cheesy, no! We lost another Cheesy. Now, has no one cared at all about sending food over to the other planet? Because I'm pretty sure that I have pickled meals supposed to go to the other planet. Yeah, they just don't care. Try to save them. Before they die, please. Goodness. Also, everybody else was like at 1,000 kilocalories. Why was Cheesy the only one at frickin' negative, apparently? That is most unfortunate. Let's dig another area out. We can plant a couple more trees. Who is starving? Ruby, just go eat. Also, where is the slime lung hiding? Because we shouldn't really have much contact with them anymore. With slime lung. I'll deconstruct the wood generators because I don't care about those. However, an ethanol distiller we will make. Then we'll make tile, igneous rock. Deconstruct this to place in this thing. We need power to that ASAP, so let's build this heavy watt joint plate. Fantastic. Then we just need pipings. And then you get a bridge. I would like you in series, but I don't think it's gonna work there. The only thing I can think of is having something like this and then this. Actually, I think I'd rather keep the petroleum than the ethanol. I think we will just do a straight bridge to it. Okay, did you plant the arbor tree yet? You did. Let's get rid of that. We go back to our arbor acorns. Relocate you into here. He's happy about it. Yep, there you go. Wonderful. Then we're going to deconstruct this thing. Then that Pip will hopefully be happy as can be about planting that tree. Guess he doesn't care about planting this tree, but that's fine. Come on, little buddy. I knew you want to plant those acorns. Okay, but while we wait for him... And then we want this... I think this area is going to be another arbor tree zone. Same with this one. But I don't know if the pepper nuts here are going to interact with the pip. I think they will. So we'll just dig up all of these. He planted the next one, so we can get rid of this thing. And then we're going to build this area out to get rid of all that water. And then we're going to get rid of these. So we can put some more arbor trees in there. I think we'll send this rocket here. Select destination, you're actually going to go to this one instead. Actually, you can travel. How far can you go? You can go all the way to this. Ah, oh, barely. Potential range is 20 hexes. That is unfortunate. Let's go here. Just go eat. Perfectly capable of going and eating. But you, let's launch the rocket. You get really hot in there. That's what I really need, is like this 2,000 to 4,000 radiation. Alright, have a good one, Cheesy. Thanks for tuning in. Hopefully Cheesy 4 won't pass away. Actually, with that temperature, would it kill the freaking Wheezeworts? What's your temperature range? That could very well kill the Wheezeworts. Man, that sucks. I was gonna pick you to cook in the other area, but you suck. Oh, wait. I wish you were an ugly crier, but honestly, we might just have to deal because we need to start cooking food here. Them eating just these wonderful, yucky freaking berries. Irrigation is stored. Oh, you have no irrigation, that's why. How is there water? Oh, that's this thing connected? Where did this come from? Oh, melty ice. Still -5. No, Ada's got a job again. No one cares to provide the wood here? That's what I thought. Let's make sure that we provide power to the freaking only thing that can give us power. Enough power to at least run the place. I need you to mop up that and that. No more water in here. You go straight up now? Cool. Let's get rid of this water and ethanol. This water physics makes me upset. Mop, please. Get rid of this annoying water. There's a 40 right there. Just specifically right here is 42. let's get the cooker. Your entire existence is going to be nothing but cooking, buddy. Max your machine and strength. So you could eventually have the possibility of being a mechatronics. But I think for now we're just going to go with you're a janitor. Glorified janitor. Is it snowing? No, it's sliming. Well, kind of. I mean, it immediately turns to dirt. Ooh. Well, that gives me an idea. Slime is sitting on the ground as a sprite. When it overheats and turns to dirt, it turns into a full block. That is amazing to know. So for a lot of places that we've made unable to be utilized on our main planet, because we've mined up the dirt, or we've mined up the normal natural ground there, we can make our own dirt to then, you know, trees. If we just overheat this slime. But we would have to make it freaking 125 degrees, which does super suck. Did you plant our next tree? You did. So we can deconstruct this one. Let him plant the next tree in the series. There's water weed above him, but hopefully he doesn't mind. He didn't seem to mind when he planted the last tree. Changing the cycle, okay. Why do we have water here? Oh, duh. So we kicked all the water out here. How did water get up here? It was nowhere near the location. Oh, never mind. It is. It was just on the other side. you go. And this water, I guess, is turning to steam. How can I get... I guess it doesn't matter if this is used. It'd be nice to use that for power generation. Actually, I don't think it matters that much. It looks like this decomposes so quickly with the rads per cycle. I figured it was going to be super amazing to use, but it's not all that great. So you have 11 tons of cargo capacity remaining. What we're gonna do is we're gonna enable this building. Let's go mop up the nuclear waste. And then also build this stuff. High stress. Is that because there's water in the freaking... Oh, there's not. Why are you all upsetty, spaghetti? Grinding gears. Why? Why is there more grinding gears? Have we just not cared to make this stupid stuff at all? No one wants to go work at the apothecary? Whatever, jackwagons. And we got more nuclear fallout. That's lovely. That's excellent. Okay, maybe I didn't make myself clear that I want to mop up this stuff, so if we could do that, that'd be spectacular. Frickin' turds. Why do you not have power? Oh, because I cut out power. Okay, well, you know what? That makes sense. That one's on me. let's try to move this nuclear waste over here. Move the liquid nuclear waste over here. Why are you leaking? Why do you leak? Can we not make a bottle that doesn't leak? That'd be great. We're gonna move that ginormous thing across. When that solidifies, it should give radiation constantly. To this, whenever you cool down. Should have illumination. You just don't have the radiation per cycle. I guess now that you've emitted a little bit of nuclear waste liquid, you're cooling down more rapidly. But that should solidify into solid nuclear waste, which does in fact give off some radiation. Which is good, that's what we want. Though I don't know what makes it leak. Because unfortunately you've leaked most of the nuclear waste out. Oh no, you got 200 kilograms. Never mind. Cool down, please. What if we grab this nectar, relocate it into here, and then we empty it, and that should vastly cool down the area. Technically, yes. We just need a little bit more nectar. There we go. That should hopefully be enough nectar to cool down. Enough to create solid nuclear waste. Hopefully. There we go. That was not enough. Not even close. That sucks. Okay, well, I guess we'll just let it be for now. Oh, it's back. You did not use much rad bolts at all for that trip. Dirt, slime, algae. Okay, cool. So then I guess when you're done emptying, then we can launch the rocket off again. Okay, there we go. That's fine. As long as you guys aren't going up there. Ethanol, sure. Go to our other planet. How you guys doing on food? You guys are doing okay. We gotta empty all the storage because it's got a little bit of freaking normal water in you. Empty, please. It's just all freaking fresh water? How much water did we drop down there? What the balls? That's ridiculous. Welcome back, Futureless. How you doing today? And yeah, I wish to, especially because if a little bit of water gets through, you're super screwed. You have to sit there and empty every single one of these things. Are we making water? Is that what's happening right now? Like, we didn't have that much water. It was barely moppable, yet we have freaking kilograms of the stuff in here. Holy balls, how many of these am I gonna have to do? Infinite annoying water glitch. Oh my gosh, that's so much water. At least you could break the water down into hydrogen. Oh my god, there's still water up here. There's not even an input of water. There's nothing. Good golly. Deconstruct. Yeah, bridge. Deconstruct. Oh wait, we didn't need to do that. There we go. We had an emergency pipe up there, so we didn't need this emergency pipe at all. That is super interesting that like the entire time in like the normal base game you fight against the heat, but then in the Frosty you want the heat. And you need to find a way to get heat. Okay, so now we can pump out that poopy water. That poopy water will help with food production from in here. You guys have food for practically ever. Because all of the carbon dioxide we make just gets yeeted into here. Yeah, that's true. That because it uses also biofuel as well. Pretty much any source that has and can be made into fuel and burned, it burns. Now, there's no water geyser, so I can't really use water, unfortunately. But I could send this thing off to grab some more ice. But the problem is right now it goes into this liquid batcho crap. It's very unfortunate. That's poopy dirt? This looks like ice. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's get rid of the buildings in here. Let's auto this. We're gonna put... I'm terrified of this area. I'm really scared of it. But we're gonna put a gas pump in here. And I think we're just gonna hook you up and out. Unreachable build. Oh. Like, how's that unreachable? It looks fairly reachable to me. Yeah, I haven't played with biofuel. That might be interesting to play with. Okay, then we're just going to connect this. Boop. And that can get rid of the ginormous carbon dioxide bubble. I don't know why it turned to steam suddenly, but okay. Yeah, in my base game, if I would have continued, I would have had a polluted oxygen biome at the top right and a chlorine biome over on the left. Just full of puffs. Just full of puffs. And I wanted to try to do something like that again, but on a smaller scale, but unfortunately, morbs are a little difficult to deal with. What is down here? Oh, power bank scraps. Is that a bone? Who died down there and became bones? Actually, we're gonna cancel that, because I think right now the only thing saving this area from getting catastrophically pressurized is this little tiddlywink of water. This 38 grams of water right here is the only thing keeping this explosive, dangerous carbon dioxide bubble from the rest of my home. Well, I wanted the slime, so I wanted a ginormous poopy area and a ginormous chlorine area. I guess it's fine. Then we'll move a pip down there with arbor trees. And then you're grabbing the carbon dioxide and yeeting it out. Agreed. I cannot have this. It's not even freaking ice, it's snow. I can't have that melt. It's trying to, but I'm hoping the Wheezewort holds it. We're gonna deconstruct this, because I am gonna make a double lock here. Actually, not this one. Deconstruct that. Insulated tiles here. And then we'll break this tile. This will fill with this gas, but that's fine. It'll get sucked out. When it gets sucked out, this will become a vacuum. Then this will be full of crude oil. The other side will be full of crude oil. And then we have a double liquid lock, which will hopefully keep the temperature of this zone in scalding steam and this zone in not. Yeah, I have the problem of my dupes don't want to do squat diddly, so it takes them forever to do anything because they don't want to do anything at all. Ooh, speaking of which, on this planet, our radioactive rocket should be back. And it is! It's raining steam, destruction, and nuclear waste. Did we already drop everything off? We did, yeah. Rot piles and looted dirt. There we go. Sweet, there we go. So now no more poopy should happen, so then these only deal with the super frozen temperature. Now, why do we have radioactive contaminants still? We shouldn't. What? Okay. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Really wish we didn't have liquid carbon dioxide, but whatever. I guess we'll take some damage with our freaking thing. This will cool down this quite a bit. Well, once we actually get the negative 40-degree ethanol in here. And this travels around, it goes this direction, comes down here, wiggles across. And then that goes to our petroleum generator. Unfortunately, I'll take damage from the liquid carbon dioxide, but I can't not really do anything about that. Oh well. Oh yeah, and we have printables. Omelet, other place. Other place can use food. Omelet, there you go. I don't know where the balls that rainbow rock went. I thought we put it over here by the artifact analysis station. Or we sucked it into this, but it's just gone. Rock. Nope. Maybe over here. Rock. Oh. Weird. We have some rad pills. Don't think anyone really needs them, though. You, time to go into here. Because that should give us a ton of iron, maybe? Not really, actually. I thought we had more. We've been shaving ore holes this whole friggin' time. And then we need to send people. People are rather hurt. Well, I guess it's just the two stupid bionics. They're the only people that are hurt. We'll see, how much water does this consume? Because we cannot keep up with that water production. Or consumption, I should say. That is brutal. You're not overpressured, are you? I'm gonna be really upsetty spaghetti if you are. Just go, 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 send it all. Rising pressure. Balls it is, okay. So we're gonna be dumping somewhat hot water into here. Like 60-degree water. 50-degree water, it's still friggin' mighty heated. Let's stop eating all the oxygen here. What I should do is pump this into a separate reservoir that can hold pretty much all the steam, and then this tank cool that down. But it would use a lot more power, because it would need another pump. Okay. Looks like it's still going down. You should not be overpressured this time. Balls. You do still get overpressured momentarily. I'll let you do your own devices then. What are we gonna do when we run out of magma? Cause, that's gonna happen. I guess we'll just explore. Oh, that's not a volcano? It just kind of is a thing? Dang it, I was hoping that we were gonna find, like, volcanoes down here. Under the magma. Since that would kind of make sense. Maybe it's just not... just occasional? Maybe we'll find a volcano somewhere down here, hopefully. Oh, it just makes polluted ice. Ah, dang it. I don't think anything can show up on heat down here because it is just magma. So the whole thing is scalding. Except for that neutronium, which is at absolute zero. Man, that's unfortunate. I was hoping for like some big, yummy volcanoes down here. Yeah, and I didn't see any priorities, not that I'm aware of, down here. I was just hoping maybe it didn't show up on the priorities because it's just covered in magma, it's the center of the world, and something like that. But I guess not. How are we doing with our little harbor farm? We'll harvest all that. So we can make more ethanol, which will be for power here. Because these little turds don't pee out as much as I would like. Pee out a little bit. But that grammage is only going to do so much. And by so much, I mean squat diddly. The distillery is doing more. You are connected to automation, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Okay. Man, we need to get into here. Because the frickin' water turned to steam and broke everything. Alright, who wants to go in there? It's mighty hot. But someone sure needs to. Come on, someone get up there. I know it's not going to be fun. You're walking into steam and natural gas. And you're definitely going to have popped eardrums. But that sounds like a you problem temporarily. Someone get in there. Please. There you go. Excellent. Get in there. Relocate you guys out here. Come on, before that water turns to steam. Fantastic. Then this will probably heat up eventually and also turn to steam. But it's not for right now. And that'll be a later us problem. Now, hopefully that means that it'll stay yucky forever. So then the morbs can spawn in there. And then they can get trapped, and they can move down here. To add to the morb collection. Plastic, definitely. So much yummy nuclear waste. I'll put crude oil in here instead. Yeah, just doing the research covered in freaking nuclear waste and fallout. The cartographer table will hopefully, or the cartographer module will hopefully help with those rockets. Yeah, at least he's got a suit on. He doesn't have the radiation suit. Just the atmosuit. It looks like no one wants to build this stuff. Come on, guys, get in there. You only have to worry about potentially getting shot with rad bolts, nuclear fallout, and, 127-degree steam. Oh, Josh got shot. Oh no, he's broken. And Camille's doing the liquid nuclear waste. Oh, speaking of nuclear waste, are you frozen yet? Oh, screw you! Really, you all turned to oh my gosh. Let's get in there. Freaking nuclear waste turned... There you go, and some Denverman is not gonna be super thrilled with that. That's fine. Aren't you at freezing temperatures? No, freezing point's 26. Well, we're gonna relocate this up here to get super cooled. And Josh is doing some more research before he gets shot again. It sucks that we can't make a friggin' container for the liquid nuclear waste that doesn't leak. But once they get done with this construction, then we can close off this layer with the insulated tiles. And then all the radiation will just kind of sit in here. You've already leaked 24 freaking kilograms? Come on! And you leaked another kilogram or two. Well, I froze the liquid nuclear waste, and it gave off a couple of rads. So I wanted to see if I could add really irradiated nuclear waste. But it looks like when you change it from a liquid to a bottle of liquid, it loses the radioactive contaminants. Which is very unfortunate, but I was hoping that that would not happen. Let's locate you back into here. Move this nuclear waste back to here. Mop this section up. And then we'll open the bottle of nectar, cool down the liquid nuclear waste over there. Ladder? Why are you even close to being a priority? Absolutely not. What do you even get damaged by? Friggin' imagination? Bet. Research complete. Mass produces data banks. Ugh, I like the sound of that. Oh my gosh, I don't like the look of that. That's expensive. I haven't messed around with the pump yet. I want to put a pump into here and test that kind of thing with the radioactive contaminants. I'm gonna guess it does. Man, only 102 fish. We went from 140 to 102. So I think the very simple answer will be another water tank with more fishies. Okay, so this arbor plantation is done. We're gonna mop this area up. Cool. Then we can just sweep these. Sweep all those seeds and get them out of here. Maybe it can be relocated into here. Six rads a cycle isn't that bad. Okay, how about we move the frickin' nectar? Yeah, that makes sense. Even I'm running into a solid gunk problem. Oh, what the heck? It got eaten. Come on. Come on, you're turning into a solid. Come on. You stupid bottle of nuclear waste. Why aren't you turning into a solid? Get out of the way, Shinebug. I'm trying to look. Yeah, maybe we'll just do this, then it'll freeze. I'll see if more nuclear waste solid, like being a solid block, has an impact on the amount of radiation. Because I think we were releasing like 3.83, I think it was, with a couple of grams. Oh, come on, you guys can't build one? Come on. We have a builder in here. But I guess he didn't care about coming to work today. This thing does not want to freeze at all. Not emitting too cold. Well, then freeze! You're the hottest thing in this frickin' room! Everything else is like 17 degrees in here. Or 4. Except for you. What the balls is your thermal conduct? Oh. Oh, you require a lot of energy to change your temperature. That's why. Josh, you might not like this, but I kind of want my resources to... Wait, do you only grab resources that are like this, that are loose? And this would require the drill? That might be how that works. Okay, well, can you give me any freaking knowledge on this thing? Because I don't know how to make it. Let's get rid of this module and this module. Make this a priority. Because if it's only 4 tall, then we should be able to build that. Five tall. Of course you are. Josh, no! Josh took another punch to the face. Josh, you might need a small break, buddy. That thing's ginormous. Holy. There we go. Grab the steel, grab the plastic, and build it up, boys. Now Josh can research and get threatened to get punched in the face. I wonder if this just... I wonder if this gives us still the data banks, or do we lose the data banks? And it just uncovers the tiles. I'm sure it's fine regardless. Has you frozen? You have! Bet! I can't tell what kind of radiation you give off. I want to say it's like 100, but the problem is that the shine bugs affect that. Oh well. We'll just assume it's like 100. definitely not enough to give this thing radiation regardless. Need any more rad bolts? Bomb me. And then... Where are these? I could have sworn I set these to emergency. Let's build those now so we can launch this rocket off. Yeah, I think it would be less than the bugs, but I was hoping that in conjunction with the bugs, it would give enough for the leafy mutant meal wood, but it looks like no. Toilets. Well, that's not good. That is not good at all. How's our poopy water looking? Not good. Not good at all. Oh my gosh. We need poopy water. I think we're gonna deconstruct Sleepy Station. I think it'd be much better to actually use just a pump. And then fill up the lubrication station. When the lubrication station is filled, you'll then pump out of there. Yummy! The pea is gonna build. Oh, wonderful. Bet. Sweet. We got rid of the danger bubble. Okay, then I think we're gonna bring a turd over here. There's some lettuce. You guys can eat that like a rabbit. Enjoy. Who's our rocket person right now? I think it's Chip. Yep, Chip. Chip, you're gonna go into here. Any day now, Chip. Chip, buddy. Oh, gosh dang it, you friggin' absolute butt munch. Go lie down. I'm not gonna have you freaking crawling to the rocket. Get over here. Freaking butt munch. Oh my gosh, and your gears are all gunked up. We have a lot of solid gunk up here. Like, so much solid gunk. What's your freezing temperature? -8. Go. I definitely said to deconstruct that, but whatever. Gunk extractor, make you out of gold. You guys pee a lot. Like, oh, so very much. Who? You're fine. Okay, so I have a better idea. Instead of this water, this wonderful, delicious, poopy water going into this thing, we're gonna put a water sieve wherever that is. There you are. Maybe we'll tear that apart. What we'll do instead is this water will go into here. This will go out to here. So then if this thing is filled up and we're not working, then it will produce food. Otherwise, you'll go this direction. And you go this way, and you'll have a liquid vent that goes right here, not made of steel. That is a huge mega waste. And so that will get filtered. And technically, this will make water. Technically. Because we get more poopy water out than water we utilize. So over a long enough time, a very, 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 very long enough time, we'll fill that thing with food poisoning water, because it'll also be from our poopy. It'll fill this tank, and then the extra, or this thing will no longer filter because this liquid vent is underwater and max pressured, and then it will go to our food. You're unreachable, so we just need to build a small ladder that goes up like that. Maybe a ladder that goes like that. And there we go. And we somehow have a glossy Draco egg here. Even though we tried for so freaking long in our home planet and the main one to get a freaking glossy Draco, and here he just poops it out. What's your freaking percentage? 2%! We were at like 50% and he wouldn't drop this stupid thing off. guys need to take care of this before you guys start peeing everywhere. Well, more than you guys already are. We are almost out of food. That means we go over here. 132 fish and ice. Tell these people to actually give 2 squats about the other place. They will starve to death. Please feed them. Just gonna have this like a 9. There you go, kilocalories. Okay, then we have poopy water that goes like this. And then we cut this off here. And you'll connect here. Perfect! Couldn't be simpler. You guys didn't pee in here, did you? Okay, no good. Excellent. I mean, that means part of the poopy water from our main planet comes here. Poopy water from the petroleum generator comes up here and gets made into water. Awesome. And then we just need to mop up all the pee. They've dropped another glossy. What the balls? Okay, I want to see if this is still... Yeah, it is still making power. Okay, cool. And we are going up in the amount of wood here. Which is very, very nice. So all we need to do is move some more arbor acorns down to here. Move one of these wonderful pips down into here. And that should mean that we have infinite pippage, infinite wood. So long as we can keep the temperature stable enough. Ooh, and we can increase the amount of trees yet again by just deconstructing all these ladders. Because the bottom branches of those arbor trees are not growing right now. Plant another arbor tree? Sure, I guess. Why not? As it doesn't impact that much. There's a max branch per plant? Really? Oh, yeah, I do see that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. That's cool and terrible, because I wanted to maximize. But I guess it already was. I guess technically it did help a little bit, because we got another arbor tree. Now we go back to the main planet, where we need to do essentially the same thing. Absolutely, I'm going wild with the wild planting. Pips are a flippin' lifesaver. And if we have a pit plant here, There we go. That should maximize plantage. Because they can't plant on abyssalite. Very unfortunate. I actually find it not that much work, just some more time, because you have to just wait for the pip to plant. And then the plants do take longer, so you just need more of them. But they are free forever. You know what? I'm just not gonna care about this piece. I wanted to kind of more trap the freaking pip, but it's gonna take them a while to build all that crap. So instead, build a tile there. Move the arbor acorns down to here. Oh, we're making a door out of uranium ore. Excellent. Is it radioactive? Oh, I was looking forward to a radioactive door. Now, the only thing that does make this a lot more challenging to do is that my duplicants do not care what I want them to do, ever. They don't care. And then we just need to move a pip. In you go. Make it a mechanized airlock? Balls, I did not mean to do that. You go here. We go here and here. You might not plant because of these pepper nuts. which would be really, really unfortunate. Ooh, and back to what we were doing originally. Chip. Chip, get in here. Please tell me you're functional. Actually, don't answer that. I know you're not. But you're at least not hurt. Why is there pee in here? Alright, well, in you go. Some of the crew, you got power banks, you got balm, and you got mop this crap up. Do you have steam? Have I put steam in you? I have. Excellent. Why isn't it ready to launch? Oh. Let's do that. At least the sand doesn't kill us this time, so that's good. We've learned and grown. Alright, now we'll open you up. What is that? Liquid phosphorus? Whatever, now you just turn to normal phosphorus, I hope. I hope you did not get sucked up. Store regolith. How about no? How about, absolutely not. Otherwise you'll end up like the other turds. No. Thank you. Acknowledge warnings, because you're just out of diamond and I don't care about diamond. Where are we going? I think we're going here. Yeah, we are. Okay, cool. Begone! Lots of steam now, and as you condensate, you're getting sucked back up, which is good. It's used for the... Oh my gosh, what the balls are they that make volcanoes and stuff? Geotuners. But I can only kind of make it. Like, I accidentally get liquid phosphorus, and that's it. You need to be crude oil. I guess we could just throw phosphorus down here and then launch the rocket and bam, liquid. As opposed to trying to do it like a proper way of a more permanent solution for that. Lettuce, yum. $162 fishies. Bet. Our pescatarian diet grows. Did you plant that frickin' arbor tree yet? No, but the pip has escaped. But where? Did he just die? Because the only place he can go, because it'll close this off, he can climb up to here. He can climb up technically and go this way. I guess he can go this way too and across. There you are! In you go, you bad little butt munch. I definitely think it's these bitch pepper nuts. Make that a physical creation, and then this pip is leaving the building. No, 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 no! Pip, 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 no! No! Where are you going? Ball! Oh, screw you, Pip! Oh my god. Oh. You freaking absolute butt munch. The freaking acorns are right there. You could have planted right there. It would have been closer than going all the way the balls up here. Someone go move that freaking seed before he grabs another one of these. Okay. What are you doing with it? You just eat it? You just eat the freaking acorn? Guys, come on. It's a freaking top priority. What the heck? Why do these people not care? Please. Someone, I don't care who. You duplicants are the worst. Let's go back to below 50. Because you're dormant in one cycle. Wait, the pip left? No! No, why? What the heck? Why up there? That is not the closest place. Oh my god. Why? You planted an arbor tree all the way up here. Do we just not care about priorities at all? What the heck? I didn't even get a chance to see what that pip was up to. Okay, so then what we can do with this is that the pip will plant the arbor trees down here for the love of everything. We're gonna trap them in a box. Why? Why do you always friggin' go for the uranium? Let's not go for the uranium. Let's go for literally any other metal. all top priority, as otherwise they will not care at all one little tiddlywink about anything. This will trap the pips. This will also allow us to dig up all of this area. This area can then have the pitch of peppernut plants all the way the balls up here lining this area. Josh is very, very hurt. Holy. You've been shot so many times, Josh. You should probably take a nap. Because I can guarantee you've been up here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You've been up here. There we go, set destination. Oh, we can go to mystery places now. Bet, let's go. Because we have this thing. Be gone! Radiation! Wait, building melted. Melted. What? This? I think we have, like, magma? That would kind of suck. Don't know if I could survive magma being poured on top of my home. They're literally doing the priority 1 ladders before the top priority tile or the seed move. You guys are a bunch of freaking Muppets. Why? Why are you guys the way that you are? Also, the pip is gone. Where the balls did the pip go? There you are. You get back in the box. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for, is that this is for... Oh my god, he did plant it! God dang it! He does not want to plant these arbor trees. Come on, man. Someone build that 1 tile. It's the only way that he can escape, and he... Oh my god, and he does. He's a little freaking hoodie. No, God. God. Why? What is his obsession with these freaking peppernut plants? You have a problem, Mr. Pip. You only care about these peppernut. And my duplicants don't care at all about freaking priorities. There's a rock right there. Just build it. Yeah, we'll just cancel it and we'll build it again. Because you turd munches clearly could give 2 rats butt cheeks about building this thing. Someone build that. This freaking pip... No, not the oxygen. Give me the pip. You need to go into here again. Nah, really, take your time, guys. It's not like it's the top priority. Oh my god, thank goodness. We finally have our box. Yeah, no escaping for you now. We're gonna deconstruct this because unfortunately we've kind of already screwed the pooch on this area. So we're gonna grab this, we're gonna grab this, this, power. That's it. And that's gonna pump until this is a vacuum. And that will hopefully remove any ability for heat to transfer from one of these locations to the other. Of course, that is unless it's max pressure constantly. Is it just oxygen that's in here? No. This goes down, down, around here, into here, into here, and out. Okay, cool. We're just gonna do that then. We're gonna grab ventilation, we're gonna grab a gas bridge. You go up. You then will come across this way. Build this thing. So then we can stop transferring heat. Now we'll go here. Deconstruct that. There we go. So now when this is a vacuum, we'll destroy the gas pump in here. We'll just leave the pipe, and that'll be something for later us to figure out what the heck we do with that. Wow, that was the fastest freaking void or vacuum we've ever created. What the balls? It takes like 5 years for that to normally happen. Whatever. Cool. I'll take it. While that's going on, hit. Yes! Yes! He's planted the arbor tree! Huge win! Good golly. We just had a fight. Yeah, let's dig these two up because that arbor tree is not going to grow at all. Oh, and there's another seed up here. Sweet. You can get down to here. And some more arbor trees. Excellent. You were an absolute menace, little Pip, but now, now you have to do your job. Please. Okay, I'll just let you do your own thing. We need to increase the steam temperature. Why is this damaged? I wonder what we're gonna be able to do once this leaves. Like, how are we else gonna make temperature super high once the magma leaves? But I think what we're gonna do is, when this rocket comes back here, we're gonna send him out maybe to explore this location, send the steam rocket back to our main world, load it up as quickly as possible, and send it back to this planet to set up a permanent location that hopefully won't die like last time. Hopefully we'll have a better chance. Now we do have this infinite radiation thing down here, so we can use this. And you give off a balls ton of radiation. So we need a pip, wheezeworts to keep this area cold, do some radiation thingies, and then we can build a rocket right here. And then maybe in here have a... like a thing of water that would then turn to steam with the heat. And then we put steam turbines next to it. What the balls? Oh, you just need direct line of sight. Okay. I see what that's requesting. How many arbor acorns do you have? Because you've been left to your own devices. 19. 23, okay. You've been left to your own devices with a whole room full of pips and arbor trees. Oh, I haven't renamed you guys yet. Where's the other turd munch? I think he died right next to the bed, so when the new people get here, they're going to sleep with the corpse of Harold. Look, a Volstar. I don't care at all about that little turd munch. Not one little bit. Now, we need a mechatronics engineer to go here. We have Gizmo, or we have some Denverman 2. Some Denverman 2, you are going. Let's get you some construction. There you go. And Summerman, you are going to the cursed planet. Good luck! You are gonna need it. Everybody who goes to that friggin' place needs all the luck they can get. We don't need you to have an automation grid. What we do need, though, is we need you to have wood. So supply wood. And that is nice, not having to care at all about those volcanoes. They just kind of do their own thing. However, I would really, really like if they were active more often. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here... I do have enough for steel... Oh, but I don't have enough for steel cabling. Do cablings overheat? Maybe you don't overheat. That would be spectacular. You do overheat, though. And 275. That's gonna freaking overheat. Dang it. Oh, balls, we almost forgot about some Denver Man. Almost. Yeah, I saw neobidium because I saw a thing called thermium, which needed neobidium, but I need, like, graphite, I think? To make fullerene? And I haven't seen any of those resources. I have no idea where or how to get those items. So I'm hoping as we traverse the cosmos, we'll eventually find it. We need to dig all this crap out. Otherwise, we're gonna have another freaking dirt night or a ladder nightmare. And I guess shine bugs, why not? Better than diamond? That's nice. Some Denver Man sleeping on the floor, but hopefully they'll build all this stuff. Wait, how did this break? Isn't this made of steel? I'm overheating. Yeah, you're made of steel. Yeah, it's hot, but it's a vacuum. So they shouldn't be getting hurt, question mark? You made only 18? The entire time you've been in space, you've made 18 databanks? You don't deserve that gear balm. Nor that freaking fancy massage. Go do this. I don't care about your radiation. Freaking make me data banks. See, now that I'm here, you've already made 2 data banks. On your own devices, you've made significantly less. In the time, because you had the entire time to make them. Yeah, you may be a little stressed out. Yeah, you're also standing in the only radiation zone that's available, but you're fine. Yeah, that's true. I could have just switched the place. But he's fine. And maybe if you just super glued this part, he wouldn't have to go elsewhere. And just, like, taped this. Seems like this orbital collection lab is not very efficient. That's fine. You're at 62%, so you're fine. Breathability should be spectacular here. I would not say that's spectacular, but it is functional. Yeah, unfortunately, that may have been a thing. I mean, he does get a little bit of radiation right in his face. Who? No, Josh! Balls! What'd you grab? How did you get incapacitated? Did you get shot? You may have gotten shot by the rads. You definitely got shot by the rads. Yup. He's fine. We brought home a sandstone. Beautiful rock composed of multiple layers of sediment. Yeah, that's just sandstone. Why? Who? How's your critical power level, bro? You have power! If incapacitated, they can't find power banks. Well, they're right there! If you can't find them, that's due to your own incompetence. Yeah, my radiation bolts may shoot the researchers just a little bit. And anyone else who walks past. We do have a lot of steel on board this, which is great. Because I think the only other thing that I needed was the plastic gears. So then when we get to the other place, we can start building steam generators to start taking over those volcanoes. Okay, you guys need to mine those. So then we can open up the freaking thing so we can land the rocket. Fine. Open up. Rocket gets back down. And we got a rock. This is not good. This is not good at all. We're gonna need to prepare. Even the shovel popped out. I was like, uh-oh. I should probably get out of here. How much solid carbon dioxide did we bring home? Not actually as much as I thought. We're fine. Though, we probably do want to move this here time right now. So we can slightly lessen the impact of catastrophic gas expansion. Harvest those trees. You can harvest that tree. We have 88 tons of wood. We're dumping more solid carbon dioxide in here. We sure are. Oh, Chip has special permissions. We don't have any steel on board. That sucks. Why do you not have a power? Oh, because we turned off the pump. Yeah, we don't need to. We could use the sulfur now. Chip, you're going. Chip, get out of the bed. Get out of the bed. Get out of the bed. Thank you. Goodbye. Now, no one worried too much about how Chip left all happy and good to go and came back in immense amounts of pain. It's all good. Harbor Acorn. Oh, it's right there. We're going to put you in here. You are going to deconstruct. Then... missing back wall? I don't know what happened there to break the back walls, but whatever. Fine. Building new back walls, I guess. Because I would like to shear them for more iron. There you go. Oh my god, can you people actually do anything that I ask you to do? Holy balls. Good golly. I got crude and water. How are we getting water here? Oh, from this pipe. But that'll refill the rocket. How? How is there... How is this a thing? You guys suck. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. What's happening here? Oh no. Oh, the bubble of doom. We need that time, yesterday. Please build that right now. Unfortunately, there's no tiddlywink of water to help me here. We just need to pump it all out. Gosh dang it, that's why I need friggin' fertilizer. Because if all these arbor trees die because of heat, we are mega boned. Make a temp shift plate out of... Can we make it out of solid... Whatever the heck it is, solid carbon dioxide? No. That would be funny. It'd be essentially useless, though. I do, in fact, have an aqua tuner. Oh, but it's all the way up here. And the water right now is super hot. Why is power out? How is power out? We have freaking steam turbines going. We have the freaking big thing downstairs, and other things aren't even functioning because they're busted. So how are we out of power? How does nothing have power? I think the only thing getting power right now is the distillery. Welcome back, Cheesy. Also, welcome back, Martin. How you doing today? The incoming wood to cool the ethanol production? What do you mean by that? I'm just slowly pumping that out. What's your heat emission? 4.5. Your heat emission is 20. Okay. So that's still where the most of the heat is coming from. It seems like that would require a lot of power to have all that automation stuff going to cool down slightly with wood. And wood's an insulator anyway. Would it actually make that big of a difference? Guess we'll grab you. You'll go across here. Down here. Nope, not wiggle. Then come across to here. Drop out of a conveyor chute to right on top of it, and since we're already here, we might as well have an auto sweeper. This auto sweeper will just grab the wood and put it into the ethanol stuff, so we don't even have to come down here anymore. And then we just need power. You come here. You go up. Man, I was really hoping these weed warts would be able to counter it. Yeah, once they get this thing built, I'm gonna put a door right here in the place of the fire pole. Not quite the most optimum place for one, but whatever. Oh, I can't because it's freaking heavy watt. Okay. So, heavy watt power. There we go. Yeah, I was thinking of the joint plate as well. I was just debating whether I can make a mess of heavy watt going up here, or just very simply put a thing there and call it a day. I'm gonna very simply put a thing there. These are reachable, right? I think they are. I hope they are. That would super suck. Son of Neverman 2 is just building all of that. And you're gonna be wood. Not woad. Wood. Thank you. And then we'll go back to our main planet. Take a look at how this arbor tree farm is going. Why do you guys like to breathe in the scalding? There's not even scalding over here. How did you find the one piece of, like, scalding air? Alright, Lindsay, then Max 2. Maya. Sun Denver Man 2. Cheesy 3. Anybody else on this planet? Because we have pretty much all of them going to the triage. Fantastic. Oh my gosh, why? For what reason? Powerless. There's 14.5 megajoules of power. You useless thing. You're not even stressed out. You have some stress, you know, it's just sitting at 60%. Your gears are grinding. Look, I can't help you, man. We have this thing going. Actually, we don't, because it's out of power, but that's fine. Oh, glow squid. What do you like? Just 40 to 100 degree water. Do you care about anything else? No, excellent. We're gonna deconstruct this. We're gonna deconstruct this tile. We're gonna put thermal tiles here. I want to put something on the bottom of this that'll solidify. Then we can put the tubular plants there with the pips. Because that'll give us abyssalite and plastic. And tubula, what do you grow in? just 50-degree water. We'll try to throw like 60-degree water in there or something. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab a branch of water going this way. You'll come across. You'll come across again. You'll go this way, you'll go down this direction. You'll go across here. And into here. What? Can make natural tiles with manual airlock doors. What do you mean by that? What? Close them in and deconstruct through a corner tile? Am I like trapping a friggin' rock in there or something? Okay, so we'll try this. If that works, that's super silly, but awesome. And then tiles all the way around this? Oh, we have to close it. So we're gonna lock you. We're also going to build tiles all the way around it. Except for, I guess, we'll not build this one, so we can deconstruct the corner tile. Or I wonder if it'll make, like, the default of what the block used to be there. Oh, you guys have to be able to actually get there. Oh, from what the door is made of. Oh. Oh my god. That's amazing. Why? It like started to build the natural block here and then it moved downward. Alright, let's have a top priority so these people can do things. Who is screeching? They're probably fine. Yeah, you're fine. What are you... Okay, maybe not. Just making things so much more complicated on yourself. Well, that's not good. Hamsters! Take your place, hamsters. Oh gosh dang it, the conveyor loader broke. I forgot I need to change that to steel. The hamsters need to run on the wheels to make sure that this aqua tuner gets power to ensure that this pipe doesn't break. You guys are fine, just run on the wheel. It's fine. Just pee on the wheel and deal with the wheel. Why'd you guys have to make that out of steel, huh? It's made out of like iron. There you go. That is cool. I didn't know you could make blocks like that. I figured I was gonna have to sit there and melt stuff, which I definitely would have. Look into here, and you can deconstruct this thing. Okay, the hamsters can stop for a sec. Unless they don't choose to, then it's on you. If you want to stay hamsters, be hamsters. As long as you guys get this work done too. Come on, where's some damn at you? Oh! Oh, Bet, you're an ugly crier, aren't you? Bet! Free water! Fantastic! Oh, Tuna, you do not look good. What are you even doing? Oh, allow manual use. There we go. Oh, balls. We have to freaking make sure that the hamsters go back on the wheel. Hamsters, get back up here. Does this work? It does. So then whenever you need wood, it'll just do it for us. We can be lazy. Speaking of lazy... No, we don't have enough materials for that yet. Alright, you guys can get off the hamsters. How large are the tubulas? We'll figure it out. Tubula can go there. If it's a 3x3, then we can place one there. Does it also work with a pneumatic door? Only the manual airlock. Well, I guess only one way to find out. Construction, priority now. Oh, it's only the manual? Dang it. Make that a priority. Fantastic. Then we'll build these. Another tile here. That's good with this weird tile mound. We can get to the top pipes and build them. That's very weird. I wonder why it does that. Like, what the game could possibly be thinking to have that happen. To just have the prerequisites of mining it from the corner. I have no idea if it requires just the top tile. That. And that'll be my 3 tubulas. I'm glad there's this option because my solution for this was not going to be pretty. I was going to turn on one of these to melt the copper up here, grab the molten bottle after some poor sap mops it, and bring it all the way back down and just superheat the surrounding area. Like what I did with this little area. It was not going to be pretty. We need pips to eat these trees with prejudice. Because we need more seeds. No, we'll see if we can deconstruct this thing and it stays stable, otherwise we're going to have to break the 2 blocks again. Nope, you don't need the top block. Oh, who's lashing out? Meep? Meep's lashing out, but Meep is also super happy. They're all sparkles. You good, bud? Oh, you know what? I know exactly what's causing him to be all upsetty spaghetti. Probably from being in a poopy suit. For like this entire time. What an inconvenient placement of trees this is. Okay, then we'll mop up his soiled suit messes. And there we go, perfect. So now all the poopy water just goes straight to the plants. And I'm probably gonna need the hamsters to be hamsters again at some point. You can drop this. Boop. But now we really need this thing to be built. So I do need my people to give 2 flying figs about this. We're gonna lock this area. And we're gonna need a ladder to mine that up. You guys will mine these and place these pipes down. The ladder can be deconstructed. Then we're gonna need a liquid vent. Then we're gonna need the glow squid egg. And need to relocate into here. Deconstruct this door. And what we're gonna do is block this area off. You'll have a door here, so then this is technically a stable room. If the building is, or if this room is slightly too big, then we'll just bring it down with some mesh tiles. Which I have a feeling it is gonna be too big. You guys don't care at all about building this stuff, which makes me upsetty spaghetti, so let's do that, please. Actually, you need to be one lower. And we have how long? We're only at 38%. Okay, how big is this room? 95. Holy balls, that is almost perfect, because I think this can only be 96. Yep. All right. And then in this little area, we'll just have this cool little condo for the squids. You guys will get this one, though. Awesome. You need a ladder to get down into here. And then we need a lovely pip sacrifice. You look amazing. You're gonna go into here. And you're gonna plant my tubulas. And then we're gonna need to start pumping out that carbon dioxide. And then they've got a fruit table. They've got a condo. Oh, balls. Oh, balls. Please grab those. Oh, what the... Compost iron. Cancel compost. I could care less about composting those. What I do need is those seeds to get the balls out of here. I want the pip to only care about the tubulas. Bet! Super bet! That's what I needed from you, you little pip. Now you want hot water, so what I can do to make the hot water is grab some of this water from the steam turbine output. And have it dump into here for hot water. Because that'll be at 90 degrees. But how am I gonna do that is yes. Okay, like that. So then the output of the steam turbine will then go up through here, go down through the same pipe as my water release, and bam. Placed over here, fine, whatever. Because you can survive at 110 degree temperature. And you only need to plant one more. Come on, you know you want to grab it. Please. Please. Pip. Ooh, free data bank. I forgot about that. Go. Do you have anything interesting? Tubular? No. Come on, Mr. Pip. There you go. There you go. Pip rule. Alright, now we'll relocate you before you get drowned. Boop. Now, all of this hot water will get taken and dumped out over here. I just thought about it. We have very hot water in an area that is right under someone's home, right under someone's bed. And I don't think they will be super thrilled with their bedroom being 90 degrees. What's your melting temperature? Ooh, your overheat's 70. Okay. There we go. So now the water is a mixture between 30 and 90. So, 50 degrees. That's not bad. Won't scald my people. They won't be super thrilled with it, but, you know, they're just gonna have to deal with it. But alright. I think with this tank set up and hopefully us being able to get this squid ink, hopefully, I'm going to call it a night for tonight. Hopefully tomorrow we can utilize the rockets a little bit better once our turd munches finally figure out that I want them to build this crap. And we can see what we can do with the squid ink. And this thing looks like it just came back, or we're just shooting rad bolts into the wind again. Yeah, we're shooting rad bolts into the wind. Yeah, that's so cool. And like it's stuck doing the planetarium stuff because of all the fallout. But I hope you guys enjoyed. If you guys did, consider leaving a like and subscribing if you're not already. And I'll catch you guys again tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.